Please give me some victory points, please. How do you even have the will to fight? Lost everything. Oh, that's it. That's finally it, boys. We did it! You can see how devastated I am by this experience. Boys, we did it. It is August 1941 and we have 1,554 factories. We also have coal, which is crazy. It's more useless than ever, but that's fun. Not only that, with Germany, we got these. So basically the entire world, we could have tagged a few of these countries during the war with the Soviet Union. And the only major left is Japan, which is very much stuck with China. So we're not going to care. Now, the impressive thing is that we were able to defeat the Allies, the US, and the Soviet Union with less than 40,000 casualties in total. That's absolutely insane. And we managed to do that thanks to this absolutely crazy template. SPGs will be nerfed and you can use medium tanks instead. It will work the same, but the amount of soft attack on these templates combined with all of the buffs and advisors you can get as Germany is incredible. Hi guys and welcome back to the channel. I know some of you were probably expecting more guides on the rework countries in No Compromise, No Surrender. But with all of the changes and issues that have been going on with the new DLC, I just feel like that would not be a safe investment for my efforts. On the other hand, it's always a great time to make a guide for Germany. And what I have for you today is the result of years of optimization and improvements. This is truly the ultimate guide for Germany. Not only with refined production, building and focus priorities, but a guide that finally also includes invading the US and Operation Barbarossa. Moreover, I have a new overpowered template that will carry us through the run and that I cannot wait to share with you. If that sounds interesting, you're in the right place. If you have any questions, as usual, feel free to ask in the comments, but don't forget to join our Discord to meet our amazing community. And guys, if you enjoy the content I make, please do not forget to support the channel by liking the video, subscribing and leaving a comment. It really helps. That said, let's get started. As usual guys, all research and focus priorities are in the description of the video, so they will not be covered in the edited version. And the dedicated spreadsheet covering all steps in detail is available to Tier 2 members in our shared folder. This is the starting building priority. Train, we have to, okay. This is our initial military production. As for the naval production, we are going to cancel all additional ones. We're going to assign... We're going to assign 2 dockyards to the heavy ones and max dockyards to everything else. Then we're going to assign the production of convoys, only 1 dockyard to them. And later on we are going to make some light cruisers as soon as we get the Navy experience. So this is more or less how it should look like. We're going to fix trade. Guess what I forgot to do, guys? Check the tier 3 members of the channel. Let's do it. I mean, I cannot complain. I absolutely cannot complain. Tier 3 members of the channel are the backbone of this project. Keep it alive. I will never be grateful enough. But I always forget to check them, so... Alright, boys, I hope I have enough templates for everyone today, and let's try to give them to somebody new. So Lucas, I think Lucas will get something today. Okay, so I'm going to rename all of the templates after tier 3 members of the channel, and so that it is easier to follow the spreadsheet. So, Lucas, you will be our infantry. Who gets the best one today? I feel like I haven't given Mark anything recently, so Mark gets the best one. The OP one. Mark, you will get the best template for the day. Our armored template. Of course, later we'll change it significantly. Gatorcat, you will get motorized, although I will use motorized a bit less than normal. Andrew, you will get our Mountaineers template. Again, we're not going to use this. And Dr. Hoops, you get the cavalry, which is always very important to protect garrisons, although not this one actually. My bad. Damn it. Okay, and that's all for now. Now we're going to gather our divisions, we're going to split off all of the armored divisions, and then we're going to change everything else into infantry, into Lucas. We're also going And we're also going to start recruiting the max amount of infantry. It should be 21. Actually, it should have been 22. I don't know why it's 21. Probably because I changed them already. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Now, in terms of the fleet, we're going to keep the submarines and everything else in two separate fleets. This admiral for the main fleet and this one for submarines. We want to start training both of them to get some Navy experience.
Angetreten.
We're going to gather and merge all of our planes, and then we're going to send as volunteers to Ethiopia, and then we're going to send as volunteers to Italy the bombers. Don't send divisions or they will be stuck in there, but you can send the bombers. Now for the naval headquarters, always pick the best available admiral.
Ihre Befehle.
For the army, we're going to use fallback lines so they don't die of attrition, and we're going to split them around a little bit.
Ihre Befehle. Befehle! Angetreten! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
So we want 3 armies of infantry with 1 marshal and the armory divisions with another marshal.
Achtung! Befehle!
Then use fallback lines just so that they don't die of attrition, and shift click on train to train them all the way up to regular. The initial setup is done. So we can start the game. The first thing to do is once the planes gather, you merge them. And then, as we mentioned, we send a couple of tactical bombers down to Italy. In Ethiopia, 1 to bomb in here and 1 to bomb in here. And hopefully this will give us some air experience. Yeah, let's not forget about this guy. This is quite important, and we start, but this is in the spreadsheet, so I don't need to say that. And all other planes we want to train to regular. We can now pick army organization to farm some army experience. We can now pick the MI4 builds architect down here. MEFO, yeah. We can now pick the MEFO builds architect as advisor. Okay, 32. And then as soon as possible, when you get to 20 army experience, we want to make a couple of changes. So first of all, we pick political loyalty. And then we want to change this Admiral Hipper class to the best light cruiser design and use the raiding shipbuilders. So we are not going to be able to produce a lot of them, but this is the best possible design we can make. So we want to save it. And we want to start producing them with all future dockyards. So once everything else is done, everything should go to these light cruisers. When you get this event, pick the first option.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Now we want to get to 7 army experience. Since we are struggling a bit, I'll do it like this, just because I want it. Okay, fine. Let's not keep training them after that. And that means we can upgrade our that means we can upgrade our fighter and cast designs. So let me make this a bit cleaner, first of all. So for the fighter design, we are going to use F1. We're going to use F1 CA. This is actually a very, very good design that will grant us air superiority in the early stages of the war. Yeah, I was considering not putting this in, actually. There's something I'm considering in gen... Ah, but this increases the naval targeting. Ah, no way we remove this then. And this is our, yeah, and this is our cast design. Make sure the correct ones are being produced, of course.
Befehle!
As we get the new divisions, we can start training them.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit?
Yeah, if you see that the fleet keeps training because of... If you see that the fleet keeps training because one ship is damaged, stop them manually. You don't want to train them into oblivion. More importantly, when you complete this focus, it's time for some decisions. We're going to pick this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. So basically all of them except for the implement rations and wage controls. And to give you an idea, that makes our MEFO bills decrease the consumer good factories factor by 17%. So it's actually awesome. Yeah, I think we were ignoring these, but let me check. So yeah, you will be in a deficit of rubber after doing this, but you can ignore it. As the civil war in Spain triggers, you want to force deploy divisions, and it is time to send volunteers. So we can send a total of 3 divisions, we can prepare them.
Angetreten.
And I will send Erich von Manstein to get some experience. Now, you can choose which Spain to aid, but if you aid the Democratic Spain, you usually get a bit more army experience overall, because you make the war longer, so that's what I'm going to do. Also send air volunteers. And then we want to recruit another 24 infantry divisions. And in terms of planes, I usually send fighters to Spain, but bombers are also okay. As to what you do with your volunteers, I will leave it mostly free. It's entirely up to you. I usually set them to push somewhere, ideally where they cannot push easily, so that they just farm army experience and I don't need to worry about them too much.
Ausrücken!
You can give them the planes, so you don't even need to micro the planes.
Achtung! Ausrücken! Zuhören!
At 150 political power, we can pick war economy. Yeah, we don't have issues with coal. And now we're going to build more military factories in the 100% provinces, and then in these provinces here. We can continue. Is this stuff any use? Yeah, this one will be useful eventually, so put it.
Weiter! Weiter!
Okay, so now we want to pick the Anschluss, but sometimes you cannot do it, and if you cannot do it, you want to force deploy divisions, that should make it possible. It's fairly close, but force deploy divisions if needed, and you will be fine.
Angetreten.
And then maybe keep force deploying them shortly after, just so that it doesn't get cancelled. Okay.
Angetreten. Achtung!
As soon as you get this notification about Organization Todd, we can pick that as our industrial concern. This is, of course, super good. And it gets better. Now we want to make some changes to our production. First of all, we can now add the armored support vehicle to the production. Then we're going to change the order a little bit here because we want to make sure they are in the right priority. So we want to remove the production from infantry equip so that armored support vehicles are being produced, and then we want to set them to 25 factories. We also want 25 factories on these planes, 25 factories on these ones, and 5 on these ones. No, it's wrong, sorry. So then we want 25 factories on F1CA, 15 on C1, and 5 on DO22. So the rest remains the same, so this is the new production priority. Okay, Anschluss time. Pretty happy with these. Now we are going to make some adjustments because we got some new divisions. I'm not going to use them anyways, it's fine. Okay, so we're going to rename the new infantry we got, the Austrian infantry. Dr. Hoops, you will get them. This will be our def. Then we're going to create an empty template with just one cavalry battalion. This will be our cav used for garrisons. At this point, we can also change the occupation law to local police force and cavalry. All of these new divisions we got from Austria, we want to change into def. And we're going to assign them to the same assign them to the same marshal, so we're going to train them and assign them to the same marshal. Now I'm going to fix trade at this point so that I do not forget, because soon we will start producing more planes, so we will need more rubber. We're also going to pick the Rake Marshal Specialist. I think I may have made a change here to the spreadsheet that I didn't write down. Because I remember I was not picking improve worker conditions anymore. I don't think we need improve worker conditions. Do we? Damn it, boys. I'm not sure if I made this change in the last test run. Give me a second here. It shouldn't be too much of a change either way. What did I do? I also about this thing here. Okay, this one is later. No, never mind. Yeah, no, let's do that now, though. Yeah, sorry if you're watching the unedited version. A bit of a boring moment, but... yeah, but this is a good time to do it. So at this point, we also got a faction point, and we're going to pick expand our armored forces. Okay, it's fine, let's go. At 100 political power, we are going to pick improved worker conditions. And then as we get the political power, we are also going to implement these last price control measures. Now we also have enough army experience to start picking some doctrines. First of all, we're going to pick the favorite tactic, and then we're going to pick the best first doctrine, which is Grand Assault. But I will mention all of them now. What we're going to do is the SPG build, which means we're going to pick Grand Assault first. Then we're going to pick Assault Infantry. Self-propelled support and streamlined deployment. So this is our build in terms of doctrines and sub-doctrines. You could switch to Grand Battle Plan, but Mobile Warfare is actually very good for Germany, so we're going to stick to it. Let's go. Now we're particularly faster because we got a tier 2, what is this thing? Okay, we got a tier 2 scientist from the beginning, so we're a bit faster than normal on special projects. If you get them faster, pick them faster, of course.
Befehle. Befehle.
When you get these events, stick to Todd. Yo, why are you guys doing nothing here? Let's keep an eye on them. Ooh, these guys are getting murdered.
Angetreten. Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle. Ziel anvisiert.
We have no need for Danish products. Doing good. So since we're going for the SPG build, we want to pick this MIO here for our tanks.
Greift weiter an.
Now, as soon as you complete, as soon as you get this notification, you get some new decisions in Germany. And we're going to pick develop Western and develop, where is it? And develop Central Germany. Then we're also going to start building some refineries. We want 2 of them in all of the 100% provinces. Then we also want to build more military factories in all of the 100% and 80% provinces. And we want to make sure that the military factories have the priority over refineries. Except for the 80% ones. So the building priority should look like this.
Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Next, we want to recruit a total of. Next, we want to have a total of 48 defensive divisions, meaning we need to recruit 42 of them. And we're going to start improving relations with Japan, as soon the war with China will trigger, and we will send an attaché. We're also going to pick the air spirits. I usually start with this one and then follow with this one. When you get this event, always take the gold. It's very cool. And there we go. War with China. That means a lot of opportunities for army experience for us, though it's a bit of a tedious part of the run, I'm not going to lie. So the first thing we're going to do is we send an attaché to Japan. Then we're going to deploy everything we can deploy, and that will increase the amount of volunteers we can send.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And we want to send the maximum amount of volunteers to Spain, Japan, and all of the Japanese puppets as well, which is these two. So my suggestion here is to check first how many volunteers you can send. Let's wait 1 second here. So we can send 5 to Japan, 5 here, 2, and another 2 here. So prepare the groups of volunteers first. So it's going to be 2, 2, 5, 5, and then send them all at the same time, because if you do not send them at the same time, they will decrease the amount of volunteers you can send. So this is the best way to send the maximum possible amount of volunteers. Also remember to send air volunteers as well. And that's perfect. We sent all of them, except I forgot the air volunteers here. Next, we're also going to create an agency, and we want 5 upgrades to the agency. My default ones I cannot show you, but okay. All upgrades are fine. I usually get the departments and the suicide pills or something like that. We also want to reduce the production of infantry equip to just 10. And then everything else in future will go to F1, but that also takes the lowest priority. Okay, now we can send the air volunteers, and usually to Japan you just want to send tactical bombers because China doesn't really have an air force. So. Since I actually don't have enough, I will also send CAS. So now, what do we do with all of these volunteers that we just sent to Japan? I will largely edit it. This will be largely edited out of the edited version. Oh, this sounds so bad. Okay. This will not be included in the edited version, but what I'm going to do is mostly push along the coastline of China with the idea of not dying of attrition and farming as much army experience as possible. We don't care about anything else. It's all only about army experience.
Angetreten.
One important thing, however, is that we want to use... where is the dude? Where is the epic dude? Yeah, an important thing though is we have this insane general that will later become our marshal. So we definitely want to use him and get him some nice traits and stats. For the other ones you can use whichever you want.
Angetreten. Bereit. Ihre Befehle? Befehle! Bereit.
Didn't the Chinese push us in here? I think they pushed us. Japan, what are you doing?
Bereit. Befehle. Zeigt es ihnen! Angetreten! Ihre Befehle? Suchen Deckung.
As for the planes, I would recommend just assigning them all to the army so you don't forget about them, and we should be fine. And don't forget to keep picking the doctrines in the order I told you. Right. Let me check though. Assault infantry. Okay, now also pick centralized control. What do you mean no orders? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is the most tedious part of this run. I hate micromanaging the... Well, it's not even micromanaging. I hate managing the volunteers in here. The front keeps changing. I just cannot be bothered focusing on it. But it's okay, it's okay. Let's just not forget, yeah, for example, I didn't see these. I was missing the upgrades. At least we're fine until 150 political power. I don't need to do anything.
Auf geht's.
Of course, I said push along the coastline, and then they all go inland with completely no supplies.
Ausrücken. Bereit.
By the way, I will use this as a great example of why planning isn't always easy to achieve. You know, when there is somebody else pushing your front, yeah, I would love to send them there and get my planning. Like, in this case we can because we're on mobile warfare, but you know what I mean? If your allies push too fast, you cannot get the planning in time, and the front keeps moving, you will never get the planning. Now, with our spies, we're going to spy the USA with the first one in the Hawaii, and the UK with the next one. What are we doing here? Nothing. Ah, nothing. Best. We good, we good. Why don't you push there so we encircle everyone?
Befehle.
Okay, now we can spy the UK. That's for later. At 150 political power, we're going to pick the heroic Minister of Labor.
Befehle.
We're going to force deploy and send more volunteers. Yeah, this is a bit too many. Oh, that's a perfect 24. Very happy.
Ihre Befehle.
So now we can send 6. Okay, just one more then.
Befehle.
So let's send a couple more volunteers to Japan.
Weiter, weiter.
Nine, Greece, 9.
Zeigt es ihnen. Befehle.
Why do I have the feeling that we are missing some planes? Ah, because these are naval bombers. Very useful in China. Okay.
Befehle.
It's fine. They will hang out.
Unter Beschuss. Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören. Befehle. Achtung. Ihre Befehle. Anvisiert.
Yeah, we're destroying China. So the lack of supply is painful. But the doctrines are nice. Speaking of doctrines, with the air doctrines, you want to pick... actually, one second. Because I think I have it on the new document now. Yes, I do. So in terms of air doctrines, our priority will be for airspace dominance, followed by... Where is it? Followed by precision naval bombing. We want to buff naval bombers to destroy the Royal Navy or damage the Royal Navy later on in World War II, since we will not have a major navy. We need to rely to this. We need to rely on these. All good.
Befehle?
I don't think we can pick this one yet, right?
Vorwärts, Männer! Ausrücken!
What was that about?
Zuhören!
Oh, some Italians on the other side of this battle. We are better.
Bereit! Zuhören!
God damn it, these volunteers. And the front got completely messed up again.
Los, los!
That's why this is the tedious part of the run. You need to keep posing the game. It's not so much the micromanagement, is that there are so many things to take care of, different fronts to cover.
Angetreten!
Definitely not the most enjoyable part of the run, but we will have some fun with World War II, don't
Bereit zum
worry.
Ausrücken!
We'll get to that point. And these fucking Japanese keep pushing the front and I cannot keep up. Yeah, see, that's why the front gets messed up. This guy, this cavalry just pushed one tile and now my entire front is messed up. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Bereit zum
Yeah, there are no Chinese here. Where is my army experience? I will not get any if there is nobody. Okay, when you get the fate of Czechoslovakia, set up Slovakia as a puppet state. Okay, we are done with the agency.
Befehle?
Wow, there is literally nobody here. This is crazy. Absolutely no one. It's quite fun. Quite fun indeed. Now, at 150 political power, we're going to pick... it's not actually needed, but... we're going to pick Rake Security. Where is it? We're going to pick Rake Security. And we're going to switch our spies to Quiet Intel Network. We're actually not quite there yet, so in a little bit. This one is ready, okay. At 50%, we want a quiet internet network. Actually, in the UK, we don't care. So yeah, we can do a quiet internet network right now. Then, at 60 army experience, we are going to pick the motorization drive army spirit. And we're going to design our tanks. We actually need another 17 days for that though. There we go. Now that we got the tank, we can design the new tank. And we're going to go for this design, which should look familiar. It's the usual design, except instead of doing a medium tank, we are doing an artillery, which gives us, as you can see here, 30% more soft attack, trading suppression, which we don't care about, 40% breakthrough. That sounds like a lot, but actually breakthrough is almost never an issue in single player. And the supply use, almost twice as much in terms of supply use. That's the main disadvantage of artillery, but 30% soft attack is worth it. So this is what we're going to use. So we can save this one. And then we're going to make a flame tank as well, which for some reason can never be saved. I don't know why, but okay. You know why? Because everything is bugged in this game, that's why. So we want a 6-0 Christie suspension. Now, of course, we need to produce this stuff. So we're going to produce the flame tank. Yeah, let's just use a different one for each. The SPG with the assault guns. We want the production of flame tank to 1, the production of SPG to all. And we're going to reduce the production of planes of F1CA to 10 and C1 also to 10. So it should look like this. We will need to make some big adjustments in here. And now where is the good stuff in here? I forgot. Okay, some soft attack is in there. There is some soft attack here. Yeah, so this is the MIO priority. I don't usually include them, but since this is a new one, I don't have it in my dedicated video. This is it. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is new. We good? We good. Now I'm going to force deploy the last remaining defensive divisions that we had in there. And then we want to recruit 9 armored divisions. But of course we need to adjust them, which is what we're going to do next. So we will need a total of 90 army experience to fully fix this template, but we can start. Well, this is what we can do for now. Of course, later on we're going to use the same exact template I was using for medium tanks, but with SPGs. Now, one big drawback of SPGs is they are not included in motorization drive, so while we still save some army experience with motorized and with the designs, we do not save army experience on this one, so the total cost is fairly high for this template in terms of army experience. But as Germany, we can definitely afford it, so we don't care.
Auf geht's!
And here they stop pushing, of course, because we ran out of land to push. Wait, we are at war with these people, right? Here.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
Now we can pick the precision naval bombing. Well, and now we can become an OP spy master, which will give us a lot of spies eventually, so that's pretty cool. Also, about Spain, so at this point we pushed a bit too much in the sense that we will make democratic Spain win the civil war. That's not a big problem. In fact, it's even more convenient in the sense that they will join the allies, so technically you don't need to fully capitulate them. We're going to do it anyway, because there is always a bit of RNG in the civil war, but yeah. 5 German volunteers are enough to win the civil war, apparently. So I do not want to win the civil war this fast. I would be happier to make it last a bit longer, so let's push in here where there are more divisions.
Abstand halten.
I may do the same thing here soon. What the fuck is this shit? Multi-roll, fuck you.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken! Greift weiter an!
Yeah, I mean, make just one little change in here. So now we're going to pick the decisive battle expert, so we can start getting some navy experience. We will need it later on. Also, at this point, you can train the fleet, the new part of the fleet that we got. We'll do it again later, but if you don't do it all at the same time, it's better. Don't burn through the fuel so quickly.
Ihre Befehle.
Now let's see if we can fix this template entirely now. No. Yes, so this is the template itself. Now we're going to make some additional changes to these companies because we also want logistics and a medium flame tank. But then this is the final, definitive, insane template. The stats will get even better though. Don't worry about that. Now who is slowing it down at the moment? Let me see. The truck is still fine. No, okay, yeah, it is the SPG itself that is 7, but it will be faster later on. Well, let's see if we can get these last 8 army experience quickly enough. That would be nice. No, what? Fuck you. Okay, yes, we need to be patient, boys. We need to be very patient with this game. I would probably edit that part out and let's do it again. Okay, now I think we have enough army experience to fully complete our template. And this is it. This is the final insane template that will carry us through the rest of the run with just absolutely insane soft attack. That's about it. So we can save it. No more army experience to invest into it, but it's very important next that we pick the self-propelled support. This will actually boost our self-propelled artillery significantly, both in terms of recovery rate, organization, and max speed, and with some soft attack as well from the doctrine itself.
Befehle?
Okay, since we are completely out of supplies in any case, let's see if there is anywhere else we can push with some supplies. I think this area is not bad, so let's move away from this nightmare place. Let's go here. Let's just push them in here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle? Bereit.
Please use the fucking trains. For the love of God.
Ausrücken!
Yeah, just go through China. That's a great idea.
Befehle!
Yeah, you too. Awesome.
Los, los, los!
We can push them here. Yeah. Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Vorwärts, Männer!
Wait, where was it? Where was it? Okay. Okay, now with cold liquefaction. Now that we completed cold liquefaction, we can pick this new decision. Let's go on and do that. Yeah, no, this stuff is completely useless. Let me see what we can pick. Operational air support. Okay, yeah. Let's go for this one.
Sagt es ihnen! Angetreten.
What the hell is this infantry tank? I don't give a shit. Bye.
Vorrücken! Abstand halten! Ausrücken!
Nah, Bulgaria, you can go fuck yourself. Guess the part in which we had supplies, it's over already.
Befehle? Befehle? Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, as soon as you complete this focus, you can now pick the... You can now pick the Blitzkrieg theorist. We can also pick finally we can also now finally pick self-propelled support. And what we're going to do now is we're going to force deploy these divisions.
Achtung!
And we want to start training them.
Befehle.
In fact, we want to make sure that everybody is training, including the Navy. Again, one damaged ship. Yeah, again. And including all planes. And now we will have quite a bit of planes to deploy here in our homeland. They all need to be trained. Now we also want to import some oil because we don't want to run out of oil before the war even starts. So let's get us some oil. Now I'm also going to pick maneuver warfare, although the other big priority is a streamlined deployment. We're not gaining any mastery for now, so it's okay not to take it right away, but this one is important. Now let me see one thing here that we were doing for Germany, because I forgot. I'm thinking which builder, which Navy builder to go for. And I'm currently a bit undecided between selective engagement, which is indeed nice, or whether to go. But yeah, trade interdiction works quite well, honestly, for us. So we're probably going for the invisibility build. That makes sense. So with selective engagement. Yeah, why not? Why not? So for what concerns our Navy, we're not going to make any massive changes, but one thing that is very important is to pick this one for the reduced visibility. And then overall, we're going for a defensive build as Germany. So I'm going to pick line of battle for the extra attack on the... So I'm going to pick line of battle for the extra attack with the Pride of the Fleet, which is one of the few things we have. Yeah, no, I need to write it down actually. 1 second. 1 second, this must be done properly. I think we do capital hunters here. Yeah, that's good. Probably patrol boats, capital hunters. This one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. Line of battle. Capital hunters. No, patrol boats. Line of battle, capital hunters. Let's do it like that. Yeah, okay, I'm happy. Yeah, so we're going for patrol boats, then we're going to pick line of battle, then we're going to pick capital hunters, and then the last one doesn't matter, probably will not even get there.
Zuhören.
Now, let's check if we can get an infantry expert here, and we can. So let's get the infantry expert.
Bereit. Angetreten. Zuhören. Bereit. Bereit.
Here we're just stopping, not doing anything.
Auf geht's! Angetreten!
And this one is completely useless. I guess I'm picking this one.
Angetreten! Befehle! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Zuhören! Ihre Befehle! Greift weiter an!
Then we're going to pick the close air support expert, if I can find him. Yeah. Then we're going to pick the close air support expert.
Zuhören! Los, los, los! Weiter, weiter!
And I think we can finally pick the last doctrine here, streamline deployment. Perfect. What is this? I don't care.
Zuhören!
Yeah, I think the civil war in Spain will be over soon. Oh, the first time somebody is protesting. Nice. Where the fuck are these people? These people. Okay. So, by the way, in terms of the Navy, since we're not actually fighting that much with our Navy, what we care about the most are the initial buffs. That's almost always true, but it is particularly true for the Navy. And these initial buffs are awesome, for example. Navy fuel consumption and then plus 10% attack whenever you fight with the Pride of the Fleet, which is somewhere in here. Yeah, it's this one here. So everything fighting with this fleet will just get 10% attack, which is fantastic. But yeah, I guess the Spanish Civil War is ending soon.
Angetreten.
That's it. Sadly, no more army experience coming from Spain. And yeah, they will not be fascist Spain, but that's okay. Now I'm very scared to check this out, but yeah, we can send more volunteers technically. I don't really want to do that, but we may do that. We can send another one, okay, let's do it.
Angetreten.
Another one here too.
Ihre Befehle.
The build up in this run, it's amazing, and I just cannot wait until I can finally use these templates to destroy the world. You need to wait, you need to farm army experience. What's wrong here? Why are we not proceeding? But we're getting closer, we're getting closer. Okay. How are we doing here? Pretty good. So this is bugged. Nice. No. The god himself got wounded. By the way, air experience, we have absolutely nothing to do with it, but we can change the spirit since now we don't need this one anymore. Yeah, and I think we just go for this one. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, now we can pick the Armor Genius. And our armor templates are completely unstoppable. Now the build is basically done. Now we're just waiting for a few more researches and then producing the upgraded fighters. When did I make the collab in the US? I think we can make it now. I think we make it now, why not? Why not? So at this point, we can also start making our collaboration government in the United States. We have the spies ready, so let's just start doing it. And this guy seems perfect for the United States. So we start preparing collaboration governments on cooldown in the United States.
Achtung! Ihre Befehle?
Oh, they are ready. They are so beautiful. They are already out of supplies. They're waiting in Berlin, but they are already out of supplies. Because the supply use of this thing is insane. It's almost 5. But look at the soft attack. It's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. The speed will also go up a bit more as soon as we get some more of these things here. I think the next one already, yeah? Yeah, so pretty soon we'll get this one. And it will be great. It will be great. No. Oh, look at those red arrows everywhere. Completely out of supplies. Do they actually get some good modifiers, defensive modifiers? Is there anything like that? Like a tactic damage, okay. No. Wait, what was it? Establish the Reichswerke. Where is the Reichswerke? What the fuck is it? Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, this one. Where is it? Where is Shanxi? Ah, yeah. Okay, they fixed this though. Now you only need to do it once. They keep annoying you forever, which is the part that needed the most fixing, but... Is there anywhere with supplies? Nah, no supplies. Maybe Wuhan, actually. Wuhan area seems pretty decent.
Unter Beschuss. Suchen Deckung.
I mean, I don't want to win the civil war for Japan. That's not in our best interest right now.
Angetreten.
But we could.
Achtung! Ihre Befehle? Weiter, weiter!
Getting mastery, getting doctrines, getting everything. Germany is so powerful. It's insane. So one thing I haven't tested, if you're watching the unedited version and you want to help me out with testing, is maybe mine laying could be a little bit better now, especially if you take something like this Spirit. Could be interesting to see if mine laying the channel before the war can help or not. Otherwise, I would pick this one for the recovery rate, which is not bad. But we still have priorities. Like this one is more important. And here, I guess we can start picking some Mountaineers doctrines since we have nothing to do. What the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, what did I want to do after that? Declare war on democracy, of course. but not yet. Need a couple more. Okay, this is the last air technology we needed. Now we can finally design the new planes. What the fuck is this mess? No. This one is right. This one is not right. Of course, nothing special, the usual F2 design. And the usual C2 design. Just make sure that you are producing them. Now we want to, where is it? We want to boost the production of F2 to 25. We're going to take them from the SPG. We're going to build more military factories in all of the 100% provinces. Let's also do, and we can also add the 80% ones. Then we should be able to pick some of the MIOs. So fun. We should be able to pick some of the MIOs policies. So let's go on and do that. Let me see one thing. How is the... What's the reliability here? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, honestly. But considering the lack of supplies, maybe. Let me quickly see if there is anything better. Armor harness is okay, but yeah, so I think I'll get some more reliability on the SPGs because they are so heavy on supplies. This can help. And here we can just go for production on planes. I think those are the only two we have at the moment. Okay, it's time to set up for World War II. So let's move. Let's go on and prepare. Yeah, let me do that again. All right, boys. It's also time to prepare for World War II. So let's do that. Now let's make sure that we have all planes deployed. We're producing them very quickly, so we constantly have to adjust them and train them. Yeah, we'll take care of the navy a little bit later here.
Angetreten.
Okay, let's make sure the motorization priority and battle plans are correct, and then let's prepare. So first of all, we're going to prepare armor to push into Poland. And we're going to do it from here. I would love to use a spearhead, but they are still broken, of course. And we want the best possible general on this army. And now, it's not going to be Bohm, because we're going to promote him, and he will be actually our marshal here. I love how he didn't level up defense at all. But we did get some nice planning in there. Very good. So I think Eric is probably a good pick here. It's pretty decent, though he does have not great traits. That's something to consider. Rommel also doesn't have the best traits. There's also Heinz. Heinz has the Panzer leader, so probably Heinz is the best. Yeah, I'm going to use Heinz. And let's get some logistics wizard, of course, on Bohme.
Ihre Befehle.
Now, for the defensive marshal, we're going to promote this guy here. Give him some defensive traits as well.
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Zuhören. Bereit.
As for the defensive army, I just set them by defense and just randomly assign them. It doesn't matter as much. Rommel on these defensive deficiencies is a bit of a waste, but I guess it's fine. Alright, so the infantry that has all of the volunteers away, so the smallest one, will cover the entire front against Poland. Then later on, of course, they will get the volunteers back. Then another infantry army will cover the border with France and later on defend from naval invasions, if anything.
Angetreten.
Then this infantry army will be protecting the northern border with Poland.
Zuhören.
And the last two defensive armies will be covering this front as well. And that's about
Ihre
it.
Befehle.
Not much of a setup. Now we're going to do a lot more with planes, but I want them to be trained first, so in a little bit, and then we'll also set up the navy a little bit more carefully later. So we'll talk about it a bit later. Okay, let's go on and pick our capital hunters. Come on. We're pushing too much in China. Do we need to worry? I mean, there are still a couple of focuses here that I need to take. No, Italy. I don't want you in my faction. Sorry. But it is time for Danziger War. So only 70 days and then finally some actions, and I really cannot wait to see these guys in action. Yeah, now we also got the speed. So insane soft attack, insane speed. Just devastating template. Devastating template. Okay, boys, only 10 days left to our World War II, so let's go over the setup once more, so you can briefly see everything from here. I will also show all of the templates, just in case. We also have a couple of free spies that we can use. Oh, I put both of them here. That's not a great idea. I needed at least one here. God damn it. But first of all, let's work a bit on the navy setup. So from the main navy, with all but submarines, I will set the destroyers on patrol in the North Sea. Now we want this navy to engage at low risk. And then we will split around the submarines a little bit. And we will set them on convoy raiding in this same sea region. And again, we want them to engage at low risk. Now, make sure to pick the best available traits if you have any good ones. Yeah, this one can be good. And then what is going to be very, very important is our planes. And as you can see, we made a lot of naval bombers. Now, these naval bombers, of course, we want to follow the navy around at all times. We're also going to set 500 fighters to follow them around and support them. Another 500 fighters will be defending Germany from bombers with actually 3 of them on interception, the other ones on air superiority. So you can assign them here initially, then move them around where they are needed. Let's wait until they leave. And everything else will be on air superiority and close air support following our armored divisions. Why are there some naval bombers in here? No, naval bombers should be there. Dude, hit the fire. Okay, then for what concerns the templates that we're using, it's the default infantry, but we're not going to use it. All we're going to use is this template here. This is gonna carry us through the war, through all of the following wars, through the game, through everything. You can use this for anything. And you will see how effective this is. But the other armies are important to defend and hold the front. So we got a full infantry army here, another full infantry army protecting against France, another full infantry army protecting against Poland, and then defensive armies using this template here, following the infantry army on the border with Poland, and then protecting from naval invasions. I mean, whatever. That's the idea. Oh, by the way, yeah, these guys, we need them to be on strike force, and I also want them to be in the best possible harbor. I don't know why that would be killed, but yeah, whatever. Okay, and everything looks pretty much alright. I think we are ready for World War II. Which means we are ready for some fun. We can pick around Maginot right away, right? Poland, you know what happens. You know what happens. What happens is that we make a save, first of all. Let's go, boys! Finally, finally, some fun. Okay, now let's look at these SPGs and enjoy their power. So here we go for rearmament, as always been. We also go for where is it? For war bonds. I would like you to notice that we have the perfect amount of rubber thanks to our building priority. And then I mean, I mean, look at this. Not that the Polish have many divisions on that front, but yeah, that's what happens. Now, we're going to pick the Reich Minister of Foreign Affairs, and then we're going to start a justification on Hungary right away. Now, from now on, whenever you get free military factory, whenever you get free factories, whenever you get free civilian. Let me do that again. From now on, whenever you get free civilian factories, just build more military factories. Although, one thing that I did not mention and I didn't cover so far is the two new buildings that they added to the game. And we can use them. They're probably pretty good, especially probably the resource gain per infrastructure. Especially this one. But not for now. For now, they're not a problem. I will start building them when we run into a deficit with coal, probably after realize. But for now, it's not necessary. So in here we can micro them a little bit just to go to the victory points and not to push in the wrong places. Which of course they will do, naturally. And these divisions are so OP that you can just click anywhere on the map and they will just go there, destroying everything in the way. By the way, when they nerf them, because they will nerf them, you can just do the same thing again, but with tanks. So same design, but with tanks, and the guide will still be fine. Ooh, I love that max blending. Okay, and by the way, here we are using, and here we are starting to see some engagements. It will not be anything massive for now. The idea is that probably we'll use naval bombers the most, but we can start damaging a bit. Yeah, see, they lost 3 light cruisers and we lost 1 naval bomber. Yeah, that's a very good trade for us. That's exactly what we need to happen. We want to lose some naval bombers. We have an abundance of them in exchange for the damage we do. I'm surprised that we don't have air superiority in Poland though. It's 0? How can it be 0? Yeah, because of this. But didn't I assign? I didn't assign them. Okay, big mistake here. So you want these guys to be assigned to the army so that they split around. Otherwise, as you can see, you don't get any air superiority. As you can see, the other thing you can see is that it doesn't matter, but yeah. And yeah, completely disintegrating them here. I love the sound, by the way. I never heard it because I'm playing you will probably not notice in the edited or unedited version because I will add the soundtrack later. I'm playing without music, which is a bit weird, I'll be honest. But I can hear the shells being loaded in the SPGs. That's pretty nice. That feels good. Going to assign new dockyards to even more light cruisers. Let's see what happens with this naval battle. Quite interesting. Oh, very nice. Look at this. Another awesome naval battle. Now, this is a great showcase of how a weaker navy, because we don't have a good navy, of course, as Germany. This is a very basic and weak navy. But with the assistance of naval bombers in the right sea region, we can cause them some serious damage. And also, something I didn't show, I said I would show them, but yeah, this is our sub-doctrine priority in terms of the army. The naval sub-doctrines here, and the air sub-doctrines here.
Zuhören! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Yeah, we got the claim on Hungary. And by the way, something I forgot to do here is I usually get the campaign instructions. This gives us even more attack against Poland. It's not needed, but it's nice and it can further reduce the casualties. Not that it is particularly needed, but... Oh, I see a lot of divisions in there. How about we kill them? Okay, no more Poland. That's nice. And then look at the Royal Navy being harassed in here. Very nice, very nice. Now that Poland is down, we're going to seize their gold. And we're going to block these sea regions as we don't... No, not this one. We're going to block these sea regions as we don't really need to go through here. And we're going to prepare our divisions to push into the Netherlands and Belgium, the next targets. Where are my volunteers? They still coming back? Did we capitulate Poland that fast? Didn't even get my volunteers back. Awesome, awesome. So we're going to keep an infantry army to follow them, but the defensive armies are entirely free. I don't think we will need to defend from naval invasions, but just in case, keep one army there and one army maybe here at the border with Hungary.
Befehle!
Oh, finally the volunteers are back.
Achtung!
We can merge them back into this army, which is also more or less free. This is a big naval battle. I'm quite curious to see how it goes. Nice. I mean, nothing much happened in the end of such a big naval battle, but we won it, so we're happy.
Zuhören!
Wait, where did I write the justifications? 1 second. Didn't write them. Yeah, so after Hungary, we want to justify on Yugoslavia. We do only one at a time, right? Yeah, only one at a time.
Zuhören!
Ooh, they're getting destroyed. Bye. Bye to your submarines and light cruisers, bye. Now, both light task forces and the carrier battle groups can help us here. Port strikes plus 20% is pretty nice if we bomb the ports in the UK later on. But also the retreat speed is possibly nice to save some of our lighter ships. I'm going to go with port strikes. Also, we have a free spy somewhere. These ones. Wait, did they stop making collabs in the US? Why? Where are my collabs? Oh no, they are making them. No. So the old lady and the cowboy, fine. So who is free? This lady's free. Probably speed it up a bit. Okay, boys, it's time for the Netherlands. It's fun to keep the speed at 3 and see how quickly you destroy them. That's actually fun. I think we can go... No, let's wait a second for Belgium.
Weiter, weiter. Ausrücken.
Yeah. Working quite well for now.
Greif weiter an.
So this surprise engagement from the Dutch fleet is not good.
Achtung.
Get Belgium and Luxembourg.
Achtung. Achtung.
Okay, we also got our claim on Yugoslavia. We keep going with Bulgaria. Now we need to be careful a little bit with the timing here. We don't want them to expire. So we have about 1 month to get to Hungary, which is okay. We just need to be fast here. Now we're also going to take the Dutch gold. Yeah, this is a bad engagement. It's a bit sad. I think we will lose, what is this? Submarines. Yeah, maybe we'll lose a few submarines in there.
Achtung.
Okay, meanwhile, let's take Belgium down
Angetreten.
and Luxembourg down.
Zuhören. Ausrücken.
Okay, Belgium is down.
Bereit.
Luxembourg is down.
Bereit.
Time for France to go down as quickly as the other ones.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Zuhören.
I'm a bit tempted to engage them here with the fleet, but I mean, we can afford to lose a few submarines. I wouldn't want to lose the bigger fleet, so I'll play it safe and not do that.
Achtung. Ihre Befehle.
Maybe that's not push where they have ports.
Bereit.
Yeah, so we lost this one. What did we lose? We lost only 2 submarines. Yeah, it's totally fine.
Zuhören.
We're also going to take the Belgian gold. But that's it. That's the last piece of gold we're going to take. Where are the MIO? Okay, yeah, we don't have them anymore.
Befehle.
Paris is about to go down, and with it, the dreams of France. Goodbye, France. No Vichy France. No. All is Germany. Now let's take a look at the casualties so far. 4k, actually a bit on the high side. I wonder where we got those 2.5k against France.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
But nothing too bad.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Now we need to get ready for Hungary quickly, but to avoid casualties, I will send down very quickly this armored to take care of this last bit here. Because it can be a little bit annoying. If they have divisions there and you send regular divisions, sometimes they suffer a bit. So, just playing it safe.
Achtung!
Then we're going to use one of these infantry armies to protect the coastline from naval invasions.
Zuhören.
The other ones we can send them. We can send them here.
Angetreten.
Oh, they engaged me up there. Look at, oh, lost 6 submarines though. That's very painful. They did lose destroyers and heavy cruisers, but the submarines loss is a bit painful.
Befehle. Befehle.
Yeah, see, they actually have some divisions there, and if you don't use the best divisions, consider that we are completely out of supplies right now. Nice. Done. Taken care of. So now, time for Hungary. So now that we're moving, now that we're concentrating more on the Hungarian border, it's time to set more planes to fighting in the channel. So we want to completely wipe out the air force of the UK. And I'm going to do that with also some CAS. So our CAS are pretty decent at naval bombing, actually. So we can set them on naval bombing in the channel. With some fighters, of course. I'm going to set some naval bombers also on naval patrol. And later on, we're also going to use some port strikes. Okay, this was a big battle. Finally, a good one for us, I would say. Yeah, this is a very, very good battle for us. And if you want to check some overall stats, as you can see, things are going pretty well for us. Which one is this one? This is another big one. Now I need to be focused on not losing the claims while I look at my naval battles, but yeah, I'm not there yet. Okay, it's fine. Nice, nice. So we lost what? An early submarine for 14 destroyers, 1 heavy cruiser. Again, totally a good trade for us. It's very good. Here it's going to be a little bit more painful. So here we're going to lose a lot of our fighters, but sometimes, as you can see, we're going to be able to destroy some of their subs. We have plenty of CAS, so we can afford to do this.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
So now it is time to justify also on Greece, or we will be late with that.
Zuhören.
You keep engaging me. It's crazy.
Ihre Befehle. Angetreten.
Okay, it's time to go for Hungary, or we will be, or will be too late.
Ausrücken.
And as you can see, not much of an issue.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
Okay, Hungary done. Now we can focus on Yugoslavia.
Befehle.
Yugoslavia, sometimes it's a little... Sometimes Yugoslavia... Oh my god, I cannot speak. Yugoslavia can be a little bit more annoying. So, and especially we need to cover the border with Romania as well.
Ihre Befehle. Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
I'm going to send some more infantry over there. That's another very big, nice battle for us. But currently our fleet is repairing entirely, I think. It's fairly damaged. So this is one reason why overall fleeting being might be better, because this doesn't give us that much. So fleeting being first may be a better choice, since we're going for patrol boats anyway. For patrol boats anyway. But yeah, it's okay. Let's just pick this one, and let's pick this one.
Achtung. Ausrücken.
Now we're going to justify and tag Saudi Arabia, Iraq and Iran. So we just declare war on them, but we don't actually invade them.
Zuhören.
And I think it's time to focus a bit more. So since the fleet is currently damaged, I'm going to stop the missions and I'm going to repair them. Repair them all. So let's focus for now a little bit more on repairing. And let's use our naval bombers and fighters a lot more. We don't care that much about this region anymore. So now the main focus is in the channel. We're going to send all of these efforts to the channel. And the naval bombers, I also want them to be on port strike though. And if for port strike, do I need to select the land or the sea? I actually don't know. I think the sea. That would make more sense.
Ihre Befehle.
Keep an eye here. 30th of November. Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Damn, this guy's got damaged pretty bad. The UK is indeed better than before because it used to be smoother to set the fleet like that. It should still be fine. Okay, let's take care of Yugoslavia and Romania now. And here against Yugoslavia, I usually go for the decision, which we don't see. Also, let me keep an eye on this. Bulgaria when? Okay, 1 month for Bulgaria. Okay, yeah, I usually take the campaign instructions against Yugoslavia because they can be a little bit annoying.
Greift weiter an. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
It's fun that at speed 3, these tanks feel like playing at speed 4, definitely. You're completely unstoppable. Okay, first tug ready, let's go for it. Now, how are we doing in here? Okay. Okay, this stuff sometimes happens. It's not a big deal, but I don't think I'm happy to have 2 people in this war. So.
Ihre Befehle.
We'll probably add 1 more justification to the list.
Zuhören. Ausrücken. Zuhören.
Okay, no more Yugoslavia, no more the first Yugoslavia at least. We have the second one. But before that, we're going to take care of Bulgaria very quickly.
Achtung. Zuhören.
So this is the issue with pure naval bombing. Well, apart the fact that the UK is completely ignoring me and not even trying to fight me, which is a bit annoying. But the issue with pure naval bombing is that you don't really destroy their fleet, you just destroy some early subs and so on. So we will need to move our actual fleet in there. Oh, I didn't want these guys to... Oh, because you repaired already now, but I don't want you to engage right now. Yeah, so we need to repair these guys first. Split them around a bit and repair them now. Full priority on repairing the fleet.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
It's fun that the UK is not contesting me at all. How about I get supremacy even on the UK then? Yeah, nothing. They just don't use their air force, it seems. Stug Iran. Now I'm going to pick extensive conscription, although this is not really needed. We're fine in terms of manpower, but the more we expand in here, the more we start to struggle with it, so just in case. Okay, I'll go after Bulgaria, even though we don't have supplies nor anything, but it's okay anyway. These things are so strong that they push even without supplies.
Ihre Befehle. Los, los, los!
It's fun. They are so fast that you can see the enemy divisions blowing up immediately. It's crazy. It's crazy to see.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
But we go to Bucharest.
Bereit.
Okay, no more Bulgaria. Nice. Now we can focus on Romania quickly. And then we got Greece coming up in... so about 1 month to take down Romania. That should be just about the right time.
Zuhören.
But I do take Bucharest for some... I think I need Bucharest, and I also need this area here for the supplies. Okay, perfect. No, don't push them there. Don't push them there. Can I do this raid? I mean, I don't need to, but it may be fun. Where is it? Where is it even? Oh, they're contesting me. Finally sending some planes. Okay, now I may need to send more fighters to the channel. Good, UK, good. Yeah, probably because I have nowhere else to send them. Yeah, I think I'll start pushing. Here we have supplies, so it's fine. Did we tag Iran? I was forgetting. Yeah, it's so easy to miss something. I play at slow speed and I keep checking the stuff because I keep forgetting things, as you can see. It's a little tricky to keep up with all of the claims and so on. And by the way, these are not needed. If you don't want to get them, don't get them. But yeah, the more claims, the more stuff you take in the war. So next it's going to be Spain, but let's take these guys because I don't want them there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And here, let's just go straight to the victory points. Casualties at 8k so far, pretty decent. You could reduce the casualties a little bit if you waited for supplies and planning before you push. But we are using the Blitzkrieg to its full potential, you know. This is how you're supposed to use mobile warfare. Like taking advantage of the fact that we are faster, even though the stats are a bit slow, a bit lower. You can see how insane this is. This thing completely out of organization, completely out of supplies, still pushed. In a terrible terrain as well. It's taking forever to go there because of the terrain, but that's another story. And that's Romania, boys. That is Romania, just in time for Greece. So let's move down to Greece and let's take care of them. I don't think we need the infantry here. We can set the infantry here. And I don't know, the rest is free. Maybe we can prepare them at the border with Spain. We will need some with Spain, so. Okay, complete domination. But where do they send their planes? Like 1 second ago they had 1,000 here. Where did they go? I mean, we are destroying their... You can see that we are destroying their fighters. That's one thing. But the problem is their fighters are mostly not there. We also destroyed 16 enemy ships, which is not bad. It's not terrible, at least. It looks we're almost done repairing. So soon we can start setting up our fleet again. Although, just to be safe, I'll probably do it when we actually need to. And we can start the justification on Spain as well now. Now, Greece can be a little bit annoying because you lack supplies entirely. You normally do. With this template, you do even more, so... It's sad that these guys are not trained. It's okay, but it's not great. Okay, we don't have the organization, but we are still going for Greece.
Vorrücken! Ausrücken! Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören! Ihre Befehle? Ihre Befehle?
And his template is just absolutely insane. It's so fun. Of course they will nerf it. It's too fun not to be nerfed. Oh yeah, so now we go for Operation Sea Lion. This is not probably entirely needed, but yeah, why not get a bit of an edge against the UK? Why not? Just need to keep an eye on these damn claims. Okay, February and March. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. You stop bombing me there, come on. Oh, they pushed us. Insane. Insanity is happening here. Completely out of supplies. Can I not do anything here? Is Greece going to last a bit longer? Yeah, they are. Greece is always so annoying. You need to take every single tile before they capitulate. Go, go. Okay, no more Greece, finally. Very nice. Now, we actually don't want to interact with these sea regions, so I'm going to block all of them. This one too. And at this point, we probably don't want to interact with this sea region anymore as well. We also want this one, so we want to focus entirely on the channel next.
Ihre Befehle?
Now, let's quickly take care of these additional Yugoslavia on the way back, and then focus on Spain. Now, we're also going to tag Ireland in these, and we're also going to declare war on Denmark and on Norway. Now, with Denmark, of course, we will get the event very soon. And we will protect them. Yo. Dude, wait. Go away from that. That's my land. Okay. And then this way we also get Iceland to to justify a claim on.
Befehle!
Wait, how do we have so much dominance if... because... Okay, so this is one interesting thing. So this is an effect of using naval bombers. As you can see, we are not destroying their fleet so much. In fact, we are actually losing quite a bit of naval bombers, just destroying some submarines. But we are taking their fleet out of the channel. They don't put it in the channel, because if they put it on patrol, then they would lose it. And to avoid that, they just don't use the fleet at all, which is pretty convenient for us.
Befehle!
I forgot the timing here. February, okay, now we're good. Is this a naval invasion? No, what are these guys doing? Are you guys in the allies? No, you're not. Oh, because this bit is still... oh, I see. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. So because this bit is still Yugoslavia, the UK can send divisions there to help them. That's fun.
Bereit!
You know that Paradox was looking for ways to use experiences after you're done with doctrines? And I think they really should, because... Okay, let's tag Ireland. Let's tag Iceland.
Achtung!
And let's take care of these guys quickly, because I don't have time for them. Look at the UK! So many divisions! That's so nice! You're all going to die. That's awesome. Okay, no more UK here, no more anyone here. Casualties check, 9,000 so far. Yeah, 9,000, 1,500,000. I'd say it's balanced. Seems fairly balanced so far, but we'll see how it continues. We definitely had more casualties in Spain with the volunteers than anywhere else. Okay, now Spain. Speaking of Spain, Spain is always very annoying. I think our casualties will go up a bit. It's annoying because it's big. It takes a while to get to all the victory points. That's the only reason. It's not like they are strong or anything, but... So let's send over divisions. Where is mechanized? Mechanized. I am a little bit tempted to engage them again in the channel, but it's also a bit of a risky move, because we don't really need to. But, I don't know, I am tempted. What do you guys say? I say we do it, because otherwise it's a bit boring, right? I will make a save though, because it's too risky to do it safely. So of course we use the same setup. With the destroyers, the rest goes on strike force, but let's at least make sure that they are full on Org first. Oh, whoa, what happened? Ah. Oh my gosh, sharing the score with whom? No. I don't think so. What do I don't want this piece of shit, but I cannot even take it. Wait, so who is taking it? Do I have enough? I don't have enough points. What is this stupid shit? So? It's part of Yugoslavia, and then later on we take it in the peace conference, I guess. Okay, I'm happy. Happy with that.
Bereit?
Wasn't there supposed to be a raid on... where is even the raid tab? I completely forgot about stupid raids. Wasn't there a raid tab somewhere? What the fuck? This one. No. Okay, just for fun. Just for fun, let's do it. Didn't we have another one? Only one at a time. This is the Big Ben. I don't have strategic bombers. Okay, so that's not happening. Okay, Iceland, bye-bye. Now we need to justify on Portugal. And we're going to take war bonds again, but not now.
Befehle?
Okay, it's time. Let's play around with the fleet a little bit. Let's see if this is a good idea or a terrible idea. It's possibly a terrible idea, but I'll do it anyway. No, here, not there. No, cancel that. Okay, all engage at... No, low risk, not medium risk. Low risk. And the repair priority, we leave it as it is. Now let's see what happens in here. And we got Operation Sea Lion, so that's perfect timing. Yeah, first of all, you can easily get the dominance, I think, this way, but... Nice. Yeah, so if we just wanted to get the dominance for the naval invasion, you can see how easy it is. But we actually want to destroy their fleet a little bit. That's the risky part that I might regret. So we'll check on that and eventually maybe reload and not do that. But I think it can be fine, probably. Now they need to send the Royal Navy in here, and so our naval bombers can be a lot more active, and also they sent back the fighters in here, I guess. Getting scared, I see. Well, rightfully so, I would say.
Achtung!
Okay, we got the claim on Portugal. Now, as I was mentioning, because we won the civil war as Spain, you could simply tag them and not invade them, because they will be part of the peace conference with the Allies. So you can technically just declare war on Spain and Portugal, leave the infantry here, naval invade the UK, and that's done. But I will pretend we lost the civil war and just go after Spain fully. Let's do it. And also after Portugal, I think we have some more claims. Yeah, okay, 1 second. So can we take the other warbands? Not yet, but I will take in the meantime the domestic film industry, and then I will start with more justifications. We go for Siam.
Zuhören.
And let's take care of Spain. I wonder how we're doing in here. It looks like we're doing very good in here. Ooh, that's a big one. 18 destroyers lost in there. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, okay. Let's get us some Siam in this war. Then we're going for Liberia. Because, I mean, can you leave this guy alone? No, he needs to be our puppet. Yeah, in here to speed up things a little bit, it might be better to rush some of the victory points. Especially the coastline can be helpful. Oh, look at the French. A lot of French divisions in there. We lost that push. Awesome.
Achtung!
See, I'm sure the casualties will go up with Spain. It's always free France though, because they have some, probably have some anti-tanks that are damaging us. I mean, we don't have the most armor on this division template, but it's enough to not be pierced by infantry for sure. Now, epic guy with a hut. I'm sorry, but yeah, you will be part of us. And then Yemen. Where is Yemen? Yemen. Here we go. Also, keep an eye on Portugal here. Okay, we have time.
Angetreten. Angetreten. Angetreten.
The dominance in the channel, boys. Look at this with the German fleet. Look at this dominance in the channel. Absolutely awesome. Got another light cruiser. Let's use it. Yeah, we're just demolishing them. I think this is the sats in here are even better. Look at the amount of ships that they lost in here. And I think we just lost convoys. No, we also lost some submarines. No, that's not true. We lost 9 submarines. I think it's probably considering that region as well, because that's the same amount of submarines we had before. Is there anyone in there? Just take it. We didn't take Madrid. Really? Okay, no more Spain. Very nice.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Now let's take care of these French.
Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, that was a mistake, boys. Shouldn't have helped them.
Achtung!
Look at this mess they made in Spain, though. Yeah, we're starting to get an insane amount of spies, and the more we continue, the more insane spies we will get. We can start spying on the Soviet Union now, I think. And is this the third collaboration government in the US or not? I don't know. No, it's the second one only. Okay.
Vorrücken! Befehle! Befehle!
Okay, let's start Yemen. Need to be a bit faster here because they are regaining land quite fast. This is mostly because I don't want to push with the infantry to reduce the casualties. Otherwise, we could be a bit faster in here.
Bereit! Angetreten! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Befehle? Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Yeah, goodbye Gibraltar. 12,000. Now, one thing is, before these, when they didn't join the Allies, these casualties against Spain did not count to the overall count. My record, I think, was 25,000 before the end of, I mean, in World War II. And they are going to be a little bit more. Oh, wait, we need to be careful with, okay, it's just some time.
Angetreten.
So we're going to get a bit more casualties because the Spanish ones, which were like 4,000, 5,000, will not disappear. Okay, now let's take care of Portugal. We're almost done with World War II. After Portugal, it's time to invade the UK.
Ihre Befehle.
I will prepare one army here to support the naval invasion army.
Ihre Befehle.
Probably one stays here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We don't have much to do with these armies.
Achtung.
I think we can go for Portugal right away. Oh, there is a naval invasion. That's interesting. Can we even take anything here? I don't think so. Nothing useful, at least. Where is the naval invasion? Islands, though, probably, right? Yeah, islands. Islands we don't care about.
Bereit. Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, boys, it is time for the UK, almost. Goodbye, Portugal. Nice. Time for the UK, although the channel doesn't seem to be a problem, honestly, so I think it will be fine. When we plan the naval invasion, they might defend a little bit more, though. That must be said. So let's plan our naval invasion. I forgot, how many groups can we send here? So 2 groups of 6.
Zuhören. Bereit.
So we invade with our OP divisions and we go for a very classic invasion. So we start from here, something like this.
Zuhören.
And then we go from here. Take these 3 tiles down here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And that's not the end of it though, because we want to get a few more tags. So I will tag Argentina, Brazil, and Mexico. However, here the Monroe Doctrine applies. So what we need to do is we declare war on them, then we accept the white peace when the US asks for it, and they will be called back into the war by the UK, so they will be part of the peace conference. That's how we play it. And that's about it. So for the rest, we're very happy.
Zuhören.
And now I think we can also plan. Right, we can do something like this or not. I don't know. I don't understand how this planning works, but decays. Sure. Can I never get the right amount? Okay, time to tag our friends in Argentina and Brazil. Let's speed up a bit. No, but that's too much, but... Yo, I don't want to be out of fuel. That's not cool. Get some fuel. It's not true that I'm out of fuel. Why do you say that I'm out of fuel? We have plenty of fuel. So I think we can pick another war bonds now. Look at the Royal Navy getting destroyed completely by the German fleet. Awesome stuff. Okay, so this is a very important event. Don't mess this up. You want the white peace when the US asks. We don't want to be at war with the US just yet. We will, but a bit later. No. What are those? No, my submarines. Is that another naval invasion? No, it's done already. Why are we not engaging these guys? Are we scared? I think we're scared here. It's okay. Okay, let's take Brazil. And finally, Mexico. Now, you would have a little bit more time if you want to tag some other people, just a few more days, but yeah, this is what we mainly need. It's fine. Guys, why are you not helping there? They may need your help there. I mean, they will need your help there. I'm going to change these to engage at medium risk. Let's see if this works. Okay, we already retreated. We only lost one early sub. That's totally fine. Okay, Okay, now that we are moving into naval invasion area, we don't want to repair anymore, because if there is an engagement, we don't want the fleet to leave. But guys, I mean, will you look at this? Will you look at this dominance with Germany? That's awesome. Okay, white peace with Brazil. Now keep in mind that you need enough time for them to rejoin the war, like Argentina did. Now Brazil didn't do it yet. We need Mexico to do it before we end the UK. And after you get the naval invasion done, the UK will go down very quickly, so... You also don't want to end the war before you get the white peace, actually. That's another important thing to consider. Okay, Brazil is back in it. Oh, yeah, we got a raid. Nice. It was a successful raid. Okay, very happy. And white peace with Mexico. Perfect. Okay, everything seems to be perfectly timed. Meaning, it is time for the naval invasion of the UK. So let's go for it. Now, what I'm going to do at this point, I think, is I will set these guys on... well, let me trigger it first. Naval invasion support. And these guys on patrol instead. Let's see how this goes. Or maybe naval invasion support as well. I don't know. Doesn't matter much because the naval invasion will be very quick. And the amount of naval bombers makes it so that the UK cannot really defend. So, yeah. That is it. That is it, boys. And by the way, if you're asking why the UK is not defending, well, one of the reasons might be because we have 14,000 casualties and they have 100,000, which is not even that much. Overall, the Allies have 2.2 million casualties. We have been destroying them along the entire border, everywhere, so they cannot really afford to defend from this naval invasion. Now, to keep the casualties low, I will try not to push, not to send the infantry. We push entirely with this armor. They were not intercepted in the naval invasion, which I'm very happy to see. So, yeah, I think we're happy this way. And now at this point we want to start a justification on Italy. But other than that, we're happy to capitulate the UK fast. So. Let's go for that. Little bit of micro here, I'm not particularly needed. Again, nothing can stop this template, but... Ooh, look at that. You wanted the divisions? There are your divisions. Let's see if we can encircle those divisions, because that would be awesome. It's unbelievable that we are playing at speed 3, and I cannot keep up. They are too fast. I do want to encircle them so bad though. Maybe. I think we get them. Yeah, bye. Goodbye. Oh, that was painful. The UK was at 100,000. That was over 200,000 men who died immediately, instantly, in one big encirclement. Okay, now the question is how long will it take us to capitulate the UK? Because the next focus we can skip. I think we will skip it. I think it will not take very long to capitulate the UK. So, yeah. So no focus for now. Instead, we go for the victory points. Don't need these guys on naval invasion support anymore. We can set them on patrol instead. Would be awesome if we could capitulate them within 10 days. I think we can. I think we can easily do that.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
50. Oh yeah, it's going to be a record amount of casualties for sure.
Ausrücken.
That's awesome. Finally, I got it in a guide. I always get these records in my test runs.
Achtung!
It's nice to get it in a guide.
Ihre Befehle?
Is it over? Yes, boys, it is over. It is over. Final stats in World War II. The German Reich with 16,000 casualties. The Allies with 2.7 million casualties. It is May 1940 and the UK is officially down. World War II is over, but it's not all for this guide because, as I promised, this guide will also include the United States and the Soviet Union. So sit comfortably because we are not done yet. But let's make a save. That is it. Of course, we get 100% of the score. I would be curious to see the sunk enemy ships. Look at that. Despite not having a fleet, basically, the sunk enemy ships is still the biggest value in here. They really need to boost occupation. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense that occupation is the lowest one. But okay, whatever. So let me briefly tell you what we're going to do in this peace conference, and then I will skip it for you. So we need to annex some stuff. That is important. So we are going to annex Danzig and Gdynia. We're going to annex Alsace-Lorraine, or Alsace-Lorraine. And we're going to annex Luxembourg as well. Now, we do not want any puppet Poland, because otherwise the Soviet Union will attack them. So you can either annex them, or you can Balkanize them. I think I'm going to Balkanize them. But later. So the other thing we're going to do, of course, is, yeah, okay. You don't know because you're not a tier 2 member of the channel, so I need to say that. Then we're also going to annex these two provinces to invade the US from here. We could do the same from Mexico, but I think I'm just going to call Mexico into the war. That's fine. And so everything else we puppet with resource rights and war reparations, again, except for Poland that we need to Balkanize if we don't want the Soviet Union to attack us. These will be entirely out of the edited version though. Czechoslovakia? I don't know if I want Czechoslovakia. Okay, the remaining part of Poland we need to annex because we don't want to puppet Poland. So fun, huh? God damn it. Instead of doing something about this, they add fucking coal buildings, nerf resource gain, break even more stuff. Damn it. It's not hard. Up there, add to all. Done. No. To stay here fucking 10 hours doing this. Then you forget something, you do this again. If it happens, boys. If it happens. I need to go out and eat some amazing pizza at Gino Sorbillo in Nihonbashi, Tokyo. So this better not take forever. Italian, for an Italian, pizza is sacred. Speaking of Italy, we're going to fuck them up very soon. Ah, almost. Boys, we're almost done. Almost done. And if I forgot something, what happens then? Then I am fucked. Not forget about the mighty Greek fleet. Done! Oh, look at how ugly this is. This is fantastic. Let's see how it looks in the end. Let's look at the giant mess we have done. What is this? What is... Oh, this is Silesia. And this is Czechoslovakia. Very, very ugly. Very proud of it. But we also have some Ukraine protecting us against... Oh, look at that! It's Stefan Bandera. I see. Well, I will not mention anything because you get cancelled. So just shut up. But we have some Ukraine and we have some what is this? Belarus protecting us from the Soviet Union. Very, very cool. And I mean, we're also absolutely insane from all points of view. And we are not in a deficit. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. This has never happened before. Okay, I understand. The raid was successful. I raided myself, basically. Nice. Very, very nice. So, what we want to do at this point is we want to get ready to get collaboration governments in the Soviet Union. So, I'm going to send my third spy there as well. In here, we should be getting the last collaboration government in the UK soon, hopefully. I'm going to prioritize the collaboration governments, though, because I need them done as fast as possible. Of course, at this point, you can also bypass this one, and you can finally pick autarky achieved. So our economy will be doing great. And we're going to make some changes to our production, which is now infinite. Inf F2 C2 to 50. Easy one. So I'm bringing infantry, C2 infantry, C2 F2 to 50. Then I'll bring trucks to 10. Actually, I'll bring trucks to 15. And then as soon as possible we're going to, where is it? Then as soon as possible we're going to make some mechanized as well. God damn it. I think something more useful than these to do is infrastructures at the border with the Soviet Union, actually. And maybe maybe infrastructures in here. Maybe infrastructures in here. This might be more useful. Now we're going to recruit another 12 armored divisions. And then we're going to get ready to destroy Italy. So Italy we invade from up here. God damn it.
All right.
We are going to pick these decisions for what concerns Denmark. It is 2 of them. Okay. I'm going to pick radio propaganda, and then I'm going to pick the last developed Germany stuff in here. It's not particularly useful, but we have nothing else to do with political power. Now, we need a bit of setup for the United States, and we need to set up our new fleet a little bit as well. Let's also unblock the sea regions.
Ihre Befehle.
Okay, so we're going to prepare our infantry divisions for the war against the United States. The main push will happen from here, and we're going to set up 2 infantry divisions to follow our armored... and we're going to set up 2 infantry armies to follow our armored armies. Then we're going to set up 1 more infantry army to push from here to the area of San Francisco. Why do you say not divisions? For fuck's sake. Like this. We're going to set up some defensive divisions to push Seattle. We're going to set up some defensive divisions to push Seattle from Canada.
Angetreten.
And the last defensive divisions are pretty much free. You can set them in Mexico if you want, or behind the armored. Okay, we're good.
Bereit. Ausrücken.
Okay, now that we got a massive new fleet, we need to set it up briefly to take care of the US. So we want 2 fleets with submarines and 2 main fleets. It's going to be different theaters here. And we want the destroyers destroyers on patrolling, rest on strike force. Nothing crazy. The important thing is we split around the destroyers enough to cover the various sea regions. We're going to do something like this, plus a strike force, and make sure that this is on, and this should be fine. Submarines on convoy raiding a bit all over the place, that's fine. The other submarines on convoy raiding in here. God damn it, make it enabled by default. For fuck's sake. Rest of the fleet in this area. Same setup. And this should more or less cover the entire ocean between us and the US and give us enough supplies, which is ultimately the only thing we care about.
Ihre Befehle.
What the fuck is with Yugoslavia in this run? Can they stop? Can they please stop being annoying? A civil war, now a coup. Come on, Yugoslavia, come on. I don't have time for your shit. Or do I? Do I have time for their shit? Not really. Really? Honestly, not really. I don't think they have any divisions though. I'll take care of Italy quickly and then we'll check that.
Befehle.
Okay, I think it's time for Italy. Oh, by the way, we also don't need all of this stuff like this. So let's now send them all to these guys. That's it. Got quite a lot of new planes as well. And now if we pick this stuff here with the infinite points we have, we will get quite a lot of spies, as you can see. Also this stuff here, it's even more spies for us. And I should have picked expand the faction earlier, but I forgot, so I guess it's fine overall.
Zum Ausrücken.
Okay, boys, Italy time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ausrücken. Befehle.
Oh, Italy's disappearing. See what happens when you play it actually at speed 4. Oh, this is the mechanized that I wanted, by the way. So we now produce mechanized. And we actually want a lot of mechanized, so 150 to mechanized. Yeah, I'm okay with upgrading the tank. I'm not okay with changing the fucking name though. I don't know what to pick. Okay, leave me alone. Ah, we can also pick this stuff here. That's actually very nice now. I think I'm going to go for this one. Are we close to having a deficit in terms of coal? No. Coal is now even more pointless than it was before. That's awesome. So I think we stick to excavation for now.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, let's get this shit. Yeah, keep changing the name because it's fun. Just because I told you not to, it's fun if you don't. Haha. Fuck you.
Angetreten. Zuhören. Bereit zum
Poor Italy.
Ausrücken.
Almost feels bad. Oh no. Oh no, the Italian East Africa. That's gonna change everything. Oh, by the way, let's not forget, we need to justify on the US now. It's only 10 days, but we need to do it while at war with Italy.
Weiter, weiter. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Damn, these things are insane. By the way, let's check some stats now. Yeah, we got to 1,244 soft attack on this template. Just absurd. Just absolutely absurd.
Angetreten.
Which is why they can push even without supplies, even without organization, they just push.
Bereit. Befehle.
Okay, we got the claim on the US, we're not ready yet, but almost.
Bereit.
What's going to slow us down is freaking Yugoslavia.
Zuhören.
I think we need to push all the way to Palermo because I think we are too fast for the civil war, so we'd probably get bugged. No, my agent. What do you mean killed? That's so sad.
Achtung. Befehle.
Okay, civil war in Italy. Let's see how long it lasts. I guess it doesn't really matter here. Bye. Okay, done. Good. Very good. Take the navy because I need it. I'm pretty sure Italy will take everything anyway, but maybe I'll pop it Albania. Yeah, okay, good. No more Italy. Now let's teach Yugoslavia what happens when they don't do what we want. For the second time, by the way. For the first time it was a free lesson. Oh, okay.
Befehle.
Okay, it's time for the collab in the Soviet Union. Where is it? Okay. Go, 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 go. Guys, we don't have time. We don't have time.
Zuhören.
My pizza is waiting. We don't have time. No! What? Wait. Yeah, so why can I not... because I have a truce with them, motherfuckers. Okay, I guess we'll take care of them later then. For how long do I have the truce with them? Oh, fuck, it will take forever to know. It's probably for quite a while. Okay. Yeah, you got away with it, Yugoslavia. Congrats. Okay, good job. Now, more importantly, we want to force deploy these new armored divisions, and we want to start training them, not these intruders. We want to start training them, ease up.
Angetreten.
And then we want to send these guys over there. Unless I already did it, I didn't, okay.
Zuhören.
Let's go. I want to see one thing. Can we afford to add actually one SPG to them? That would be very nice if we could. Yeah, we cannot afford it now. Okay, never mind.
Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
These guys are still asking me to remove my stuff. It's not happening. Not fucking happening. Outer kit shift. So it's very nice. This Supreme Leader. There we go.
Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, let me make sure that we don't miss this claim though.
Angetreten. Angetreten.
The amount of spies you get with this faction shit is insane.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit.
Ooh, just in time. Okay, it's US time, boys. It is US time. Let's go for it. So we're going to start with pushing only with our SPGs in here. But then later on, it will be needed. We're going to push Seattle and San Francisco, Los Angeles from there as well. Because despite the collapse, they need to go down to how much? I forgot how to see it. I'm stupid. Where is it? Here. 31%, that's a bit too much. So, yeah.
Zeigt es ihnen.
So the US is never a challenge. It's very disappointing because yeah, it's only 1940. It's understandable that they are not that good, but you just steamroll them. You just steamroll them entirely.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken!
They do actually have divisions though, look at that.
Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Bereit.
God damn it. Yeah, I cannot pick researchers anymore. This is the real challenge of the late game, you know. Yes, okay, I picked that.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Let me set the fleet here. I don't want them to repair, actually. Yeah, we can afford to engage. Come on, let's be brave. It's already on medium. Okay.
Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Everything seems good.
Zuhören.
Everything seems very good.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
You know what? I think Yugoslavia will escape. I'm pretty sure I will forget about them and end the run without taking them back. Or it will be the final challenge of the run. And this is not the first time. I remember another one in which Yugoslavia was annoying like that. But it was a long time ago.
Zuhören.
No. Go to Washington. Come on, there was a big encirclement there. Don't take it. Probably not. Sad.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
Okay, boys, the casualties were very nice, but it's time to push with everything else because otherwise it's taking forever. So I'm going to call Canada. I'm going to call Mexico.
Zuhören.
And I'm going to start pushing with everyone, actually.
Bereit.
Except these guys are not really pushing, but okay.
Ihre Befehle.
This means we will get some casualties, but the war will be over, which is more important. And yeah, we can... we have enough planes to be able to support a bit these infantry divisions as well. No, not all of them. Half of them. Yeah, I made a mistake, but okay.
Auf geht's.
And this is the wrong army to give them to. Okay, what's this one?
Achtung.
And this one, okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, good, all good.
Ausrücken.
Ooh, I guess our navy is winning.
Angetreten.
And boys, you will forgive me if I don't take care of this stuff anymore because, yeah. Because, yeah. Yeah, let's keep changing the names even to even more weird stuff. Why not? I mean, why not? Also, I'm going to just produce a bunch of useless stuff in here. Because we can.
Achtung. Achtung.
We're actually able to push them in here or not? Yeah, we are.
Achtung!
All good, all good. Oh, Seattle is holding though. For just a bit. You can see, just to show you the difference, we got like 20,000 casualties in no time since we started pushing with infantry.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
But we are getting pretty close as well, so...
Angetreten.
I completely lost sight of where these guys are.
Zuhören. Bereit.
Oh, is this it? Wow, okay. Oh no, this was a bit faster than I expected, but yeah, okay, good. I didn't even have time to check the casualties. Probably below 30,000 despite the push with infantry, but yeah, I think we can be happy. I forgot to justify on the Soviet Union because this was a bit too fast, but okay. So now that the United States are down, we can focus on the final challenge of this run. The Soviet Union. They are still making a collab in a non-existent... Oh no, these are... No, wait, I don't know what they're doing, but okay. Doing some random stuff. Don't copy me because this is completely random.
Achtung!
Now we're a bit ahead of time because we don't have the radio yet, but it's all good.
Achtung! Bereit.
So, Soviet Union time. We're going to use all of the infantry in on a martial line just to support the offensive.
Achtung!
For now we can keep them on a fallback line in here. The main push will be carried on, of course, by our SPGs. First part will be from here. We could also go for a naval invasion, but I don't particularly feel like planning one, so I don't think we will do it now. Yeah, and also we don't need this stuff anymore. You guys see why I don't usually include the US and Barbarossa in my run. When you defeat the allies, the run is over. There isn't much point there isn't much challenge in continuing it. You can go for a full war conquest, and we have the perfect setup for it. Now, while at war with the Soviet Union, you could justify on all of the countries that we haven't taken yet. Take them all in the peace conference, and you got your war conquest, except for Sweden, which will not join the faction, and Finland. Then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, getting Chile might have been a good idea, getting them earlier, because then they are going to be majors later on. But we are not going for a war conquest, so we don't care. Now, what I'm going to show you, though, that's a bit more interesting is, of course, we're going to upgrade the design. So this is the new SPG, the SPG-2. think we can also upgrade the flame tank, maybe. I don't know. Did we get the new flamethrower? Yeah, we do. So we can also upgrade the flame tank. We can now expand the coal mines. This used to be particularly useful before, but now that coal is completely useless, more than before, you don't even need it. You don't even need it. You don't even need it. Construction up. I absolutely love, by the way, how coal was, it's completely useless, more than ever. And the only part of the run in which it damages you is exactly the part of the run in which it was supposed not to damage you. So late game, you have infinite coal, you can do whatever you want, you just don't care. Early game, it's annoying. Early game, for miners, it's more annoying. Miners get the reduced resource gain from infrastructures, which is damaging. And other than that, the game is exactly the same as before coal, just more annoying. Great job. Fantastic job with coal. So what we're going to do now is we're going to change the motorized into mechanized. I believe we should have enough. Yeah, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect, and we're also going to add an SPG to infantry. Why can I not pick this one? Because we need to be at war. Yeah, and we're not at war yet, so... I guess we're going for Operation Tannenbaum first. No, but it's my fault because I should have gotten the faster claim, so... yeah, so that's it. I think we just go for patrol and we go for always engage, never repair. These are submarines though, that's completely wrong. You can see the amount of care that I put into my navies. You can definitely see that that is something I deeply enjoy doing. Yeah, it's a spies. More. I need more spies. Where are my spies? I need more spies. More fucking spies. What is this shit, please? Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Okay, good. Very good. By the way, we don't need this stuff anymore. We can just build more convoys from now on. The game is lagging. The game is going crazy already. And the amount of puppet divisions we're getting is also crazy.
Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
Where is my claim? Almost there.
Achtung.
I think we can also change all def into inf soon, but maybe not right now.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
The fuck is this? No, I don't want Finland. Fuck.
Ihre Befehle.
Okay, claim on the Soviet Union. And, well, let's just destroy them. As easy as that. Because, I mean, there is not even... there is not really a battle in here. It's just complete devastation. What we can try to do, maybe, is a bit of an encirclement.
Zuhören. Zuhören. Zuhören.
Why are we not doing anything here?
Zuhören.
Why are we not doing anything? Oh, no, here we are doing so.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung! Angetreten.
So, by the way, the stats changed again because now we're using mechanized. So this is the new insane template. We did lose some speed though, because mechanized is for now a bit slower. We'll get better later.
Los, los, los! Bereit! Ihre Befehle.
Oh, nice. First encirclement of this Barbarossa.
Achtung!
Oh no, what will I do without my agent? I don't know. I don't know if I have enough agents to replace him.
Zuhören. Befehle.
Okay, Operation Tannenbaum, which we are supposed to get. We were supposed to get a bit later, but I had to swap one focus because I was late. But I mean, since we got it earlier, I think we're going to use these additional SPGs to quickly take care of Switzerland, since we don't need them right now against the Soviet Union anyway. That's fine.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Vorrücken.
Now you can see how this template, despite the insane, despite the insane supply use, can push into the Soviet Union as long as you manage your supplies carefully. And even when you are out of supplies, you can still push successfully. So. Okay, I think it's time to send these guys over. And by the way, boys, I think I will be pushing with everyone. We are not going to make this a clean Barbarossa, because I need to go and eat my pizza.
Alright.
I don't know, I will give them some more time though, before we go for that. I am under the impression that I will have quite a few planes to deploy. Is that correct? Yeah, that is correct.
Bereit.
It's mostly custom. May need some fighters there.
Zuhören. Angetreten.
Okay, let's take care of Switzerland as well. with our additional SPGs. So you can see SPGs pushing in the mountains.
Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, tanks really struggle in the mountains, unfortunately. Oh, by the way, do we have something? Yeah, we could be using the campaign. Definitely against the Soviet Union. Maybe against Switzerland. Switzerland is a tough opponent, actually. Okay, we can push in here.
Angetreten.
And now in here, what I would like to do is cut them off entirely.
Los, los, los!
And this is why soft attack is the most important stat in... no, which one? No, that's bad. In single player. You can see how in low supply areas in the mountains with bad modifiers, it doesn't matter. We get minus 50%, minus 41%, but the soft attack is just too good to be stopped. Wow. I guess it's a general wounded month.
Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
Okay, fine. I'm okay. How are we doing in terms of casualties? 1,000. And the Soviet Union? Soviet Union, 300,000. Pretty much fair.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
No, empty encirclements is not what I want. Ah, we just don't push that? Okay. Oh, this will definitely help against the Soviet Union. It's very nice to get. And the new mechanized is also helpful because we gain some speed back.
Angetreten.
Get there. Nice, nice. Very good. Only one target left, and it is it is one that doesn't go down very quickly, unfortunately. But now we can just destroy them.
Befehle?
Now, with the free political power that we have, we can do the other very fun thing that is in this game, which is assigning medals. And actually, reducing the supply consumption is pretty good. I mean, isn't this fun? Isn't this such an amazing and fun and enjoyable feature? I think it's awesome.
Ihre Befehle?
If nothing else, this proves that they didn't start having bad ideas only with the last DLC.
Ausrücken!
Okay, so what do we do with these fun people here? I think we do something very fun in here. Something like these. So I would not want to call the puppets into the war if possible. I should have done something like that to them, but okay.
Befehle? Ausrücken! Befehle!
Alright, let's focus these boys onto pushing Leningrad now.
Angetreten.
We don't have a supply hub in there. No, we don't. Okay, then these other guys we want to push before we run completely out of supplies. Why are you pushing? Why are you giving them casualties? 2,000? That's so bad.
Bereit.
Okay, let's go get Leningrad. I don't know, boys, I was tempted to push with infantry to speed it up, but now I'm tempted not to do that instead.
Bereit.
I would like a low casualties Barbarossa, though later on that becomes a little tricky.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, and somebody told me this thing about the spearhead, so you can see how broken it is from here. The order was to push this area, they will not push it at all. Instead, they will only push this area here. At least you can know exactly how broken it is and where it is broken. That's pretty convenient.
Zuhören. Achtung!
Yeah, now they're completely pushing the wrong area.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I think we go for this one instead.
Befehle?
Yeah, let's not stop.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Greift weiter an. Bereit.
Here we want to stop though, because I don't want to push this area.
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Can I assign my fucking front line? Thank you.
Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
I see a big encirclement happening soon here. How many? Yeah, they already lost over 1 million men. That's not gonna help them.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Rückzug.
Nice.
Ihre Befehle. Befehle. Achtung.
Okay, so now we can set up these guys to close this big encirclement. Lovely. Let's increase their casualties a bit.
Bereit. Bereit.
I think we want to push Ace up, and we can push here too. These divisions are so fast, it's insane. It's insane, you cannot keep up with them. Yeah, I don't know what to research anymore. Logistics up, I think. Damn, this is a big encirclement. I have so many divisions here. We'll all die.
Geht's. Befehle?
Goodbye. Goodbye. Just out of curiosity, 6,000, 2.2 million. Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Now time for another big encirclement down here. Then time to rush the victory point and eat my pizza. What is armament rationalization? Where is it?
Zuhören.
Here we're pushing a bit too much north. Reassess the situation.
Ihre Befehle.
They still have divisions though. Look at that.
Achtung.
Yeah, let's push them here.
Angetreten.
Push them here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Rush Odessa.
Ausrücken.
Yeah, you can tell when they are in trouble with the amount of divisions. Like here, you can see that they basically don't have divisions anymore.
Zuhören. Zuhören. Befehle.
Okay, no more Soviet Union there. Here we are struggling. Here we will get some casualties. Look at that. Will you look at that? Because we are completely out of supplies. Being completely out of supplies does affect us a little bit.
Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, let's take care of these guys.
Angetreten. Befehle? Achtung!
Let's develop Russia.
Achtung! Ausrücken! Befehle!
Well, I think it's time to go to Stalingrad. How bad is it? Oh, wow. Yeah, we still have some job to do. We still have some work to do here, but that's okay. We can do it. And we haven't taken Moscow yet, so that's fine.
Zuhören! Befehle! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Okay, victory points are falling down faster now.
Bereit!
Stalingrad done. But we're still so far. We are very, very far. It's okay. I would be lying if I said that I'm not tempted to push with the entire front with the Marshall Line. I would be lying, but I'll try to resist the temptation for now.
Achtung!
Though this is actually fairly armored, partially armored infantry, so they can probably push without too many casualties.
Zuhören! Ihre Befehle? Befehle?
Whoa, boys, that's tough. How long before we get the collab? And where is it? Here. Oh, that's pretty long. That's pretty long. So no collab for us. We need to do it without.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle?
Well, there are some victory points down here.
Ausrücken.
We can try to go and get them.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
But I think I'm giving up on the idea not to push the entire front. 10,000 casualties, Barbarossa is good. I'm not going to lie. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's try to resist the temptation a little bit longer. Let's just try to get some of these victory points. Maybe enough in the end. Here there are some important ones that we need to get. Yeah, but these ones we can push with this infantry. This is good infantry. Let's push them.
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, these guys, we just sent them fully all in on victory points.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Bereit. Achtung. Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Bereit. Achtung. Bereit. Ihre Befehle?
This thing is ugly. Buck.
Befehle?
Big buck. Unless this lowers their stuff. No.
Bereit.
Okay, how we doing, Soviet Union? Come on. That's so far. That's still so far.
Ausrücken. Angetreten.
The nerve to victory, the nerve to collaboration governments. Yeah, very needed, very needed.
Zuhören.
Very needed. Now here there is a bunch of stuff. Let's take these victory points.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten. Befehle.
They also need to check the stats before we end, because I want this to be a record
Angetreten.
level of casualties, Barbarossa at this point.
Achtung. Bereit.
Ish.
Zuhören.
This would go a bit faster.
Befehle. Zuhören.
Funny thing is they don't have divisions,
Ausrücken.
so they cannot even defend. Oh, look at this guy. He's just going. He's just going straight.
Ausrücken.
What do we have here? We have another victory point up there.
Angetreten.
Yeah, no victory points. Fuck's sake.
Achtung. Bereit. Befehle.
Okay, south, we're done.
Ihre Befehle?
So, would be nice to have something to push, but yeah, there is nothing to push. Do we have anything up here, maybe? Guess this one is maybe decent.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
This is worse than usual, though. It's like insanely bad. Boys, I'm giving up. That's it. No, but so if we didn't push up here, we would be fine. Yeah, there we're gonna get so many casualties now.
Los, los, los. Vorrücken.
No, I cannot do this. I cannot do this to my beautiful Barbarossa with no casualties.
Achtung.
Please give me some victory points, please. What is these? Wait, collab? 70 days, that's so long.
Befehle?
How do you even have the will to fight? Lost everything.
Bereit?
What the fuck? No. It's going to be a below 20k casualties, Barbarossa, in any case.
Zuhören. Achtung.
Yeah, okay, we're done. Almost done.
Angetreten.
So boys, final stats versus the Soviet Union. 16k casualties, probably. Maybe 17. Let's see when it ends. If it ends. If it ever ends.
Angetreten.
It never ends.
Ausrücken.
Pain is eternal. Victory point! A victory point! Get it!
Zuhören.
Get it! I mean, I could have gotten another collab. I was a bit late with one of the collabs. That's why. This is why. 24-24. I mean, they don't have divisions anyway, so. Oh, but they have the
Achtung.
cipher. Oh, that's it. That's finally it, boys. We did it! We did it! The Soviet Union is down with 16,000 casualties. Barbarossa is a success. Let's make it our Reichskommissariat. Yes. Yes, resource rights. Yes, war reparations. Yes, the Navy. Yes, confirm. Yes, be happy. Boom. What can we demote here? Yes. Oh, I annexed them. Whoops. Whoops. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, let me recover from this Barbarossa 1 second. I forgot the casualties, but it was all below 20,000 casualties, which is fine, which is fun. You can see how devastated I am by this experience. Boys, we did it. It is August 1941 and we have 1,554 factories. We also have coal, which is crazy. It's more useless than ever, but that's fun. Not only that, with Germany, we got, we got these. So basically the entire world, we could have tagged a few of these countries during the war with the Soviet Union. And the only major left is Japan, which is very much stuck with China. So we're not going to care. Now, the impressive thing is that we were able to defeat the Allies, the US, and the Soviet Union with less than 40,000 casualties in total. That's absolutely insane, and we managed to do that thanks to this absolutely crazy template. SPGs will be nerfed, and you can use medium tanks instead. It will work the same, but the amount of soft attack on these templates, combined with all of the buffs and advisors you can get as Germany, is incredible. Now, this is also why I don't usually include the US and Barbarossa into my guides. As you can see, after defeating the Allies, we just steamroll anyone in the world. In fact, to be honest, as Germany, we steamroll from the beginning of World War II to the end. By the way, I forgot about Yugoslavia. I knew I would forget about Yugoslavia. Well, fuck them. It's okay. Or not. Or not. Or not. Maybe it's not okay. Maybe it's not okay at all. Do I still have my claim? I do. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do this. Boys, we're going to do this. Okay, now there was one thing that I forgot to do earlier, and that is Yugoslavia. Call everyone! Everyone! Fuck you, Yugoslavia! Everyone! Let's go. Oh no, I will be right-clicking this for quite a while now. That's why you don't revolt to Germany. Okay, good. And now now I annex you because I don't want to hear this bullshit anymore. Now we're happy. Okay, now I can do my outro. So now that Yugoslavia is taken care of, we can really be fully satisfied. One thing that I wanted to mention though is that I plan to give some more love to Germany. There are two runs in particular that I would like to make. A historical Germany run, which will not be a guide. That's what I decided to do. I will just, maybe even during a live stream, or just record it by myself, but it will be a normal run based on this strategy, in which we put some limitations, like we need to go for Barbarossa on a historical date before we can attack and invade the UK. The other thing I would like to do for Germany is a new beginner's guide, step by step, possibly without DLCs. So if you're interested in that, if you would like to see that on the channel, please make sure to let me know in the comments. This was quite a long run, quite a lot of effort. If you enjoyed the video, please do not forget to support the channel by liking the video, subscribing and leaving a comment. It really helps, and as you can tell, a lot of effort. Both recording, editing will be a nightmare, and also making the whole guide. Other than that, guys, thank you all for watching, and I will see you very soon in the next video. Bye bye!